Now, here we are. There's no new information, more information, something about our 64-bit servers. Just click on the link, go back here. Okay, right. Let's have a little look, see what they say. Oh, by the way, I put the title I put on the end and friends because I realise sometimes I do this and I end up with other characters. Today, probably I'll probably do a few hours of champion and then bugger off and do something a bit different. So here we are. It's gonna. Oh my God, War and Peace. Hang on a minute. Right. So we are not yet ready to announce the release dates, okay, for transfers, and date coming soon. These servers are based in the US and to Europe. The inclusion of our existing 64-bit VIP access servers called Angmar and Mordor, we will now have 6 64-bit worlds to give the fastest and best. No, they won't. Just to clarify, they'll have one. There'll be one for normal play and one for no, hang on. What will they have? For the world. There are legendary. Well, they're called worlds. When you log in, get this, and it says available worlds, and you got Laurelin, Gladden, there's more book there. So it's saying in that list, what we will see is we will see what we've got now, but we'll also see Glamdring, North America, Peregrine for North America, Roleplay, Orcrist, Europe, and Meriadoc, EURP, roleplay. When they say roleplay, it means it's kind of like it's enabled. It's not that everybody is running around pretending to be hobbits and dwarves and so on. It's simply that if you want to, it's sort of, oh my God, what do you say? Okay, if you're in a kinship, that, like a guild, and you all want to play together, you all want to do your thing together, you all want to be on one server, don't you? It's exactly the same with roleplay. If you want to do your roleplay thing, if everybody who wants to roleplay goes to the roleplay server, you're more likely to bump into somebody else who's roleplaying. People are maybe a bit more understanding of the fact that you are role playing, that sort of thing. It's for meeting up. It's not some more. It's not. There's not a big difference really. It's the same. It's the same. Might be a bit quieter actually. Role play ones. That's so. But at the moment, in a few years or whatever, it'll only be Glamdring, Peregrine, Orcrist, and Meriadoc. Okay, so we've got 2. One for normal, one for roleplay. One for roleplay, one for those people who don't want roleplay. I don't know. It doesn't do anything. I'm sorry, but it's difficult to know how to say this. But the truth is, roleplay server is exactly the same as any other. I don't ever see any difference ever. So don't worry about it. Just pick one. It really won't make any difference at all. They are the same. I've got roleplay. I've got European. My account. Look, I got Laurelin. All these. I've got account. I've got characters on Laurelin, Gladden, Crick Hollow, Brandywine, Arkenstone, Evernight was the thing. Belagar, I think I've got that one. Saran and Aguay here. I've got one on at least one character on every single one, and they're all the same. Some of them sometimes, or more often than English, you'll see hit the German language spoken in world chat. That's what that is. That's all it is. It's just maybe we should have a look. I'll have a look in a minute. We'll see what happens. So we are opening 2 regular game worlds and 2 roleplay focused worlds for North America and Europe. And this is so there will be 4 worlds, and at the moment there's like 6, 8. And there are sort of exclusive worlds only for people who subscribe. They're called VIP. People who subscribe. Now, when you get a new character, there's a new server up. Can you see you've got? I mean, it's here. So if I click transfer, it's going to wait for a minute. Yeah, anyway, it's going to wait. Select world. Okay, let's try a different one. Let's try Latin. All right, so transfer. Doesn't work very well, does it? I think maybe they've stopped it or something. I don't know because I haven't read that bit. But you just click on that and you select world you want to go to. You select the character you want. No, you don't. Select world. Select world is Laurelin. Then you select the character. So any one of my 16. All of my 16 will do it. And then I select whichever one I want, which will be, I don't know what they're called. One of these, Orquist or Meriadoc. It'll be one of those. And then I click OK, and that's it. And when I go, all my stuff, or everything belonging to that character goes as well. And there are things which are bound to the character. They will go with it as well. Everything goes with the character. So all storage, everything. Yeah, transfer button, press it. I don't know. Cannot be logged into the character while attempting to do a transfer. Well, no, because this is before get to that bit. Anyway, that's all right. If you've got more items in shared storage, escrow, shared housing storage, or other form of storage, then you have available to interact with due to count limits. Everything will transfer over and the relevant storage will be in a withdraw only state until you. What happens? I've had it with escrow. Crow. You know, like the bird, escrow. Anyway, escrow is here. Escrow means if you don't pay the rent on your house, maintenance they call it. If you don't pay your maintenance, you lose the house. The house is not yours anymore, and all your stuff gets returned to you. When it gets returned to you, it goes into a place called escrow, and when you go into the housing area, there's somebody in there called, and the title above his head says escrow. So you go and speak to him, and you will have access to a new storage area that you might not have seen before. It's a bit like your vault. And there's all the stuff that used to be in your house. So, and there's no limit. As many things as will go into a house will go into escrow. They stay there for about 3 months, maybe longer. And but you can't put things into it. You can only take things out of it. That's it. Premium account 10. Well, anyway, names. Here we go. So if another character exists on your destination game world, same name as your character, character's name will be appended with a 1. It's like a little squiggle and then a 1. If there's one of those exists, you get a 2. So on. Because I've got there's a Thordbeinik on every server, so I could have move all them across. They'd be called Thordbeinik 1, Thordbeinik, next one, Thordbeinik 1, Thordbeinik 2. So the important thing to know is that the one you want to keep with that name, just Thordbeinik, that one you want to keep, that's got to be the first one that enters your main one. After that, you're going to have to choose a new name. It says here, you can one file. It's free. You just type in change name, enter the new name, press enter, and that's easy. Most storage and wallet items will overflow. So, in other words, most of your storage and stuff, anything that matters will move, and if necessary, it will be like when we had the new legendary items, and a lot of stuff got converted into as ancient scrolls, I think they're called. But there's a cap of 10,000. You can only have 10,000 in your wallet. But when they changed the new system and we all broke up our own legendary items, we ended up with, like, I had about 30,000, for a maximum of 10,000. So I got to the point where I could not add more. It let me do all the transfer. So I ended up with, say, 30,000 in the wallet. But way normally you can use the Crystal of Erendil to break up a piece of armor or something. Scrolls. I couldn't do that. But I could recycle my old. Yeah, so the point is, anyway, if the cap on your gold in your wallet was 10 and you had 1,000 gold, you'd have 1,000 gold. You wouldn't be able to put any more in, but you'd be able to take it out. The housing. Kinship transfers. Don't disband it. Kinship leaders must abandon or sell their kinship houses before they can use transfer. Oh, right, good to know. Kinship leaders should sell their premium kinship houses in order to have 100% of the writ cost of the kinship house returned. Good. Abandon their classic kinship houses prior to abandon or sell. Alright, so I've got to go into my character. I've got to look at the housing. There's a button at the bottom of the house. Click house, select one of the houses, and there's an abandon button. So that. A sell. Get your money back. And there it is. It's back. And I can use the writs to go and buy. What do I do? What do I need to know about kinship transfer from a kinship? If a kinship member logs in prior to the kinship member moved from the kinship. Oh, interesting. So I have to get the kinship leader in first. Fair enough. Since the new kinship is not yet established on the game world, please coordinate your kinship leaders on the timing of transfers. Bound items in the kinship house will be returned to their owners. And all that. So, personal housing and transfers. There are a few things you need to do other than the transfer. The belongings and history of the ownership of your house will go with your character to the destination world. When you log into the destination world, you will have a mail that contains an attachment of currency equal to the purchase cost of the house. All of your items will be in escrow housing storage, and character-bound items will be returned to their appropriate characters. You will need to purchase a new premium home with the writs you receive if you wish. Housing storage. So in other words, everything goes into escrow housing storage, and character-bound items returned to the characters. escrow. It's a bit like when your inventory gets full and you get like a little icon, or a big icon actually, of a bag in the bottom right corner of your screen. That's your overflow for the loot that goes in there instead of your inventory. That's escrow. That's what's going to happen. It's like you'll have one of those bags for currency, another one for, you won't see little bag, but what you will get is overflow. Note about player versus, don't care about that. And then we go, oh, our roleplay server is restricted to lore appropriate character names. No. Interesting. So you can have any name you like Silly Socks. Now that could be yeah. Character names on the roleplay servers do not need to be lore appropriate. Do encourage everyone to be respectful of the stories being created by our roleplayers inside of the game. It's like that. You can complain us about people. Right. Will the 32-bit, the old worlds, the current worlds, will they close? At this time, we do not intend to close our 32-bit game. So in other words, everything stays the same unless you want to move. Don't want to move? That's all right. Eventually, we would like players to experience the game on our 64-bit game world. Yeah, that's all. Character transfers and name reservations. Can I transfer characters between regions? No. Will character transfers onto the 64-bit servers be free? Yes, they will. Be free through August 31st, 2025. That is really important to get done, by the way. Get it done this year when it's free. If I move all of my characters to a different server, and I did look into this, I think it was €90, something like that. Very expensive. Move 16 characters across. So even if you've only got a few, it costs money. It's actually Luctro points or Mithril, but it's not free normally. But what's the transfer process timeline? VIP subscribers should be able to log into each new Quick Game World, access to character creations, names that their VIPs will not be able to log into the game or transfer their characters. So I'd be able to log in to the character creation and grab 3. Then, at a later date, free transfers. So what's this about reserving name? What happens to my character names during the transfer? Another one already exists. Go on with the 1 on the end. I remember doing this, but once inside, you can change your name. So I think what you have to do, you believe someone has deliberately mistaken you. So it's all about if I want to reserve my name, I go in, create a character with my name, transfer my character across, you'll get a 1 on the end of his name. Delete the 1 without the 1. I'm going to change the name of the character with the 1 to without the 1. Going to transfer for free. Just the progress. What happens in game mail? All my game work. Lose any mail. What do I need to know about kinship transfers if I'm a kin member? Nothing. That's all right. But we were talking about like what the different worlds like. Here's one, German. Carriage is still there. It'll be level 5, but there it is. Level 1. Because you used to be able to go in and you get 5 turbine points first time you created a character. And there were like 20 servers or something. People used to go through. You'd end up with 100 free turbine points a lot through. So here he is. He has not been there for maybe 10 years. Let's see what the German server's like. I'm still on the intro. This is where you got the quest. Grimble, Apprentice of Shields. Wait, I got so far. It's all the things. If you get in, and look, I haven't got all the box. Oh, I have got all the box. If you haven't, I think it's in. Now, I don't know what it is, but anyway. So, I got all the names off. Here we are. So, oh, here's how you get your thing, your steed. Okay. I've now got that. I can ride the horse. Or anything else I want. So I seem to be lacking things because what you did, you didn't have to do anything up till now. You had to just look. I've got nothing there. Wait, let's have a look at this. A little extra steed. I haven't got this. Ruckrim. Dear. I don't think. I think he's like. Oh, it's slow, isn't it? A tiny little thing. It's horrible. Anyway, so nobody's here because this isn't. And he's called Tiny. He's called a little extra. Never heard. How do you get that? How do I get that one? Get it on character creation now. Can I go in? I can't go in. There you go. Look. Box. Oh. That one. Anyway, I think I've done it. It's hard to tell. That's the thing that makes all of my steeds go. There you go. I'm fast. All of my steeds now go at like maximum. The speed of the highest mount. You might notice though, everything I've got still in English. Nobody here. Yeah, I think you had to create your character and then run down there, speak to him, and that was it. So we'll probably I don't think I've got any. Oh, look, that's all. That's all he's done. How do I skip the? I don't think you can skip the. I've actually done it. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, for bloody horse. I'll make a new one. Oh. Hi, Elf. Burglar now. Randomize. Change tutorial. I want to skip tutorial. Change skip. Why can't I skip? A button? Thought there was a thing, a tick. I mean, he's VIP. He's not player. Ah, maybe it's the race. No, not. About Hobbit. Hobbit burglar. Thick, yeah. Lovely. So he has skipped. And is in the game proper. This is kind of weird, but remember we're on the German server. And when I said I would show you the difference. Yeah. Good, isn't it? How about that? Somebody at Breland. Oh, anyway, there we go. So, really, I mean, I don't know why I bothered. But there it is. That is the difference. So when you log into, let's try. On the speed run, I was in the European normal server. Now normally though I'll play on the European. Normally I'll play on the European roleplays. There is no difference. The only difference I noticed that I think that it was busier on the normal server than it is on the roleplay server. That's all. I couldn't see any other difference. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. But now I've got to find Laureline. European, English, roleplay. That's what that is. Can I transfer now? Immediately it says how many lottery points I've got. So I suppose that means when I transfer, that's what's going to happen. Is it will use lottery points, except for 2 from 32-bit to 64-bit server up until the end of August. Now, so who am I going to play? Who should we do today? Who's the thing? Really spooky watch. His eyes? Yeah, when he looks off to the side, it looks really... Oh. Anyway. So today, I will be playing my the normal Thordbeinik, but then later I will probably mess about with Silgareth, same as I did yesterday. That's it. So we'll start with this guy. He's in Erin Laskelin. Erin Laskelin is the new name for Mirkwood, and it can't remember me green leaves or something, and it's what the elves called it after Mord. Well, after, when Sauron was completely gone. Completely. So we're in Mirkwood. That's the important thing. Yeah, not that. Got another power potion. Is it a little one? That right. Let me check my deeds. Which one am I earning right now? 25. I need to do things, don't I? But I'm here. Right. Talk to Lim Lang at the entrance to Felagroth. Just arrived. Here we are, look. Erin Laskelin and the Dale Lands. You know, we've got Smaug and the Hobbit book, movie, and all that stuff. There's the lake on the right hand side, bottom right hand corner, with and the horse there, that's Lakeland. Lake Town, sorry. Lake Town. The mountain is up on the right hand side. You actually get to visit the bones at one point, sort of on the bottom left hand corner of the lake, and so on. It doesn't connect to anywhere. You have to go by horse or somewhere. What connects is Bales of Anduin and the okay, Bales of Anduin. Oh yeah, that goes to the Misty Mountains and Eregion. Now you know where we are. We are east. And here, look, it's got Bjorning lands. So that's where the Bjornings. Lovely. I think these must be eagle travel. I don't know. Never done that. Right. So we've got to talk to Lim Lang. It's worse than my name. At the entrance to Felagroth, pet. We do not see many of Durin's folk as far into the woods. That can mean one thing only. Must be Thordbeinik. King himself. The king himself told us to expect you, to hasten you to him when you arrived. Excellent. Oh. Well, he's not in here. That's right. That doesn't work at all. What's going on? That is thrown in the northeastern chamber of Felagoth. Door. Maybe it's just not where it didn't work. When I mean that happens with lag and stuff. Ah, that's better. Felagoth. Talk to it. Thing. Now this is like big elf land, okay? Don't panic if you're a dwarf. They're okay. They're under control. And nobody's gonna attack. Even though it does seem a little bit more like it was built by dwarves. It's kind of, the design is a bit more elven, but I think, I mean, it's lots of green and stuff. Carpet. Softies. But anyway. Right. His throne is in the northeastern chamber of Firebeard. So, there it is. I'm here. Right at the bottom. Oh my goodness. Can I use the goat? Use the goat. Or the horse. Yeah, elves they're not riding goats. Going the wrong way because I want to have a look over here first. And I would just like to say, the dwarves were first. The living under the ground business. Dwarves were sent under the ground by the, what do you call him? Creator, I will call him, because I could never remember his name. Dwarves were sent under the ground, under 7 different mountains. Before elves were even finalised. Is there one off to the right? Yeah, there is. Anyway, I'm supposed to be going to see the king. Let's go. Oh. I remember this place very well. Oh, I think I've put 2 Hermesitas in my coffee. But where are your friends now? And what are they doing? Landed friendly. What? What do you, where are my friends? Let it be the wood of green leaves forevermore, and Mirkwood no longer. I welcome you to Felagoth, Thordbeinik, and to the greater woods. No, he's saying welcome. I welcome you to Felagoth, Thordbeinik, and to the greater wood of Erin Lascliffe. Enjoy the comforts of my halls and the conversation of my people. My scholars study the artifacts from Dol Guldur, and if any sign of this Bugdatish is found, it will be called. You express your concern about keeping artifacts from Dol Guldur within his halls, and Thranduil nods. Well, wise to be wary, but my people must have much experience facing the corruption of Sauron. Did they not resist its influence for the many years of darkness that gave this forest the name Mirkwood? They will be vigilant now and will learn what they safely may of these artifacts. That done, any that cannot be cured and retained will be destroyed. Worry not on that score. Yeah, I forgot about the amount of the bark paper page. Oh no. Here we go again. Oh, no, how many? So, 17, now 16. It's the same as my characters. Concerning spiders. Upon returning to these halls after the trials of battle, I learned of something surprisingly strange. Spiders in these woods are no more. Cool. Not by us were they slain, nor by any hand from all we can tell. They have simply vanished, it seemed, leaving only their web-covered dens. Any person in my kingdom, be they elf or not, who unravels this mystery shall in my regard kill spiders in every... They gotta search different places, clear some spider webs. It says kill 6 spiders. He just said they've all gone. That's a bit silly. What else? Since I have if they've all gone, how do I kill 6? Since I haven't closed my realm, trade and travel, there has been unrest and murmuring among the raft elves who dwell along the river. While my judgment was measured, and good reason, I deem I may not have considered all that I should. Will you travel to Lakeland and speak to Lond? Tell him that I will weigh a reopening trade with Lakeland, should the route be made complete. Dave. Right, what else we got? Oh, here's Legolas. And I know he's pronounced Legolas. I just think Legolas sounds funny. It's in English. In English. The proper English. Country English. If you are legless, it means you're so drunk that you've fallen over. Of Legolas. And Legolas sounds a bit like Legolas. And guess what? Tolkien was English, so I think he might have had a bit of a... I don't know, maybe he thought of that when he was writing the book. You never know. So, what are we going to do? I am delighted to see you in my father's horse, Thordbeinik. I think Gimli would appreciate them as well. If he could put aside the grudges of his sire. And I finished my coffee, so my coffee's going cold. Nice to hear him talking about Gimli. Yeah, disgusting, right. Gimli would appreciate them as well if he could put aside the grudges of his sire. Spent some time imprisoned in dungeons here. Yes, I have heard the story. Glowing and the others of his company are fortunate it was not my duty to guard their cells. Or they might be there still. Much mischief might have followed then, and it seems likely Smaug would still travel the north. So let us be glad the watch on the dwarves was not a princely duty. In truth, I have not spent much time at Felagoth, not since I was young. These caves are home. They remind my father of his own younger days in service to his liege, Ingol. I've heard of him. Did you meet him, or... No, surely not. I thought it was a place. Ingol. But I prefer wooded glens and sunlight. My father seldom emerges from his horse, safe to hunt, feast, nearby woods. Instead, he sends me to accomplish his desires in the wider world, and I relish those errands. I would not have attended the Council of Elrond were it not so. That is a tale you know. I invite you to explore Felagoth while you are here, Thordbeinik. Visit the dining chamber, the room of study, the waterway bridge. Speak to the number of the elves you encounter. You will find them pleasant and welcoming, no matter what Gimli and his sire might have led you to believe. Right. The elves need help. I'm here. Just in case there's any doubt as to who's in the room. Thorlind? Thor! No, Thordlind would be better. May I ask for your assistance, champion? A matter has been brought to my attention, and I could use the aid of someone battle-tested like yourself. I am Thorlind, Chief Hunter of Felagoth. This is the situation. A pair of Bjorning traders, siblings I believe, were present in Felagoth when King Thranduil ordered the realm closed. They left, taking the path west. Never reached the forest gate. I then sent one of my scouts, Kenneth, to find them. She too has gone missing. I fear they did not simply lose their way in the forest. Make me on the path south of here. We will follow their trail and see where it leads us. So, Some people gone missing. Some elves got lost and I've got to find them. This wood is to be Mirkwood no more, but Erin Lasker. The wood of green leaves. Green leaves. What's that song? Green leaves? Not green. Green sleeves. Right, though our foes, both far and near, are overthrown, scars and shadows they have left behind will not willingly give up their grasp on our home. No, there will be hard work in the greening of our wood. We are thankful to name the wizard Radagast the Brown our friend. His knowledge of such matters runs deep. In fact, it had nearly slipped my mind, but when he arrived at Fedagoth, he asked after you by name. You ought to go and meet him. If he's in the tree nursery outside these halls, find Radagast. Radagast has come to help return the wood to its former glory. On Ithlos. Hail, good dwarf. The time draws ever near for the departure of our king to the Undying Lands. This is no time for gloom, though. No, it is a time of celebration. Evil has been vanquished, and the wood will be the realm of the wood elves once more. I am a musician of the great halls of Fedagoth. My harp rings bright and true through the caverns around us. I play each day songs of old and songs of joy. There is a problem, though. I seem to have lost my harp. I've lost not just my harp, but also many of the items that make each performance a great experience. For added ambience, I prefer to play with my vase, my goblet, and my box, just in case a passerby provides a gracious donation. If you can find these items for me, I shall fill these halls with the sweet sounds of my harp. What a twit! What an... Really? Did you hear that, Alan? I bet it. I got anything to sell, and then some. So what have we got? Oh. Well, maybe not then. Let's look. So... okay. Alright, look, they've got a thing. I suppose they're giving away bows and perhaps some pets. Northern Stronghold Essence. No, I don't want essence recipes. Let's have a look, shall we? Lascalan Purification Token. Used to upgrade empowered abyssal essences. Or there's actually what's the recipe? Mastercrafted cat recipe. Ah, so they do make stuff. Okay. Very good. There's lots and lots of craft and kindred, so jeweler. Then my problem with this is Halo and Doomfall. Suppose this is Ironfall. I've got some of those. Norian. Got iron fold, iron. Yeah, I have. I've got loads. I know I have. But anyway, if you look at Taylor essences, and they always ask for this, and the only place I can get that is the store. Might be able to get it somewhere. I don't know. I can get everything else, but I can't get this without buying it. I think you can get it from maybe from instances or something. If I type solvent, here look, it costs 40 thing, but I don't want to pay for it. Every time we use one just for one essence. Let's say I'm probably need about 15. So if at 25, 700, look, I mean that's expensive. You know, there's only one ingredient, any or four. But so. So no, I don't want to make. This is just this is Doomfold, by the way. This is Ironfold, rather. We've got Ironfold, and then these are more things you can make. Northern Kingdom essence. If I look up, I think this is really important. Excuse me. Lotro. What was it? Universal. Solvent. Here it is. And you can get it in here. And then there's like a few quests that give it out. I think actually it's not here, but I think the one. So anyway, look, you can get them in loot boxes, then you got to buy the key. I get them in here, Erlinger's, no, crate of special team crafting materials. I've got a few of those, but they're not easy to get. Gifts of Minas Tirith. All this delving stuff, so raids, basically. Gifts of Minas Tirith. This gift is obtained from completing War for Gondor epic battles. The box may contain 2 to 5 of the following. So you might get it, or you might get any one of these. War for Gondor. Epic battles. War for Gondor. I don't think that's these, right, okay. But you have to be it's not every time, I think. This one. Epic battles. So you can work out epic battles. That's it. But I've got some of these, I think. Where'd you get them? Contact. No, wait a minute. Oh, I've got some. And then it's only a chance. It's not every time. So here we are. Look. Did this? No. Oh, that's it. Well, anyway. Oh wait, that was just one of the two. One or two. Well, there was another one. It was the crafting one. I haven't looked at this one yet. Axe. A calf. We got return to Dale. Acquaintance. Nice. Cosmetic. No. Housing items though. Erkwood soldier. Property guard. Well, I want an elf guarding my house. Oh, look at these small maps. An empty apple barrel. Okay. Hobby items. Oh, there's a new rod. I like mine. I got it's Rohan. Hooded cloak of the northern strongholds. Essences. Okay. Somebody's armor. Mine's better. Oh, it's medium armor. It's all medium. Jewelry. Our. Oh, maybe there's It looks like it's all medium, doesn't it? I mean, it's a cloak, but it's all the first. Oh, there's one. Might, and that cloak. Is it a cloak? It's a coif. Anyway, it's a helmet. And it's better than mine. No, it's not. Okay, well, never mind. Very nice. Oh, more. Open at the leg of it. So we got pictures, I think. Oh, ambient environment, is it? Oh, right. Decorative beach leaves. Floor. Decorative riverstone floor. Right, I mean, if there's a horse, I'll try and get it. If there's a pet, I'll try and get that. So you got this river going all the way up, but it looks like I've got to go here. And I'm supposed to be looking at certain places. If I see a bit of paper on the floor, I will pick it up. Oh, I mean, now I've got a quest. Remember earlier I said, oh, there's a bit I missed there too. Okay. Right. Da 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 da. It'd be nice if there was those lore pages. There was some, yeah, not everywhere, but that would be nice. You know, so one that's not so hard. No response. They got the same old music as they got in Bree. And everywhere else. Cats. Ready for quest? I wonder if I can go. What? Oh, right. We can have a look at this. Another. Here we are. Nothing. Ah. Oh, nothing. Do, 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 do. He looks so grumpy. I suppose if you were made of wood, you might look grumpy. Ooh. I named that tune in one. Ew. And that travelling minstrel. He's not a travelling. Never been out of here, I expect. But anyway. What they made that this whole place so that they could put a couple of boxes in. It must be something more than that. This is the forest breathing new life. Nice. If you want me to say anything nice about this place, you're going to have to wait until I play it as an elf. Let's say I'm in character, like. They don't do a lot, do they? Really, they don't do anything with imagery. They just sort of play that same tune again and again and again. Read books. Read more books. Take pictures for Instagram. That's probably what. Got posing. Nobody sits like that naturally, do they? Do. I just don't know these. Goblet. That was it, I believe. Another book. I haven't seen a library. Oh, Thordbeinik. Hear me before you go further. Without open trade between Lake, Town and Dale, the raft elves are idle and purposeless. That is not all. There is talk among the river reeds of the ending of the age. Some wonder if King Thranduil and the other high elves will leave us to sail west. Some argue they should not. Fear not, we are elves, all of us. Though our kindred never looked upon the farther shore. There will be no treason or treachery, though other ills may come of it. Put the raft elves back to work. There will be little time for such talk, and much good shall be restored. Oh, it's Legolas. We're back. Oh, right. I see where we are now. But there's a bit off to the left. Let's have a look. Here we are. What we're going to find in here? Oh, this is King Thranduil's dining chamber. But there's no feast here today. That's a harp over there. Like that. Put it in my pocket. Not too big. Done worse. It says talk to Gondil. Oh, it's alright, I've got to speak to him. Oh, what are they writing? When the last alliance marched through Rovanion on its way to Mordor, none were turned away, swore to march against the Dark Lord. Then of the Long Lake, dwarves of Khazad-dûm, elves, the divided Greenwood, west and east, stood side by side. I fought with my brothers and sisters at Daggerlad, but more than half of the Wood Elves did not return from the war. Lost too with it were our kings. Thranduil ascended to the throne, and though he is not a Wood Elf, he never forgot the sacrifice of my people. He led us wisely and well during the years since the Battle of Daggerlad. He is the Elven King. I am proud to serve him. Though he will one day depart from the Undying Lands with the rest of his kin and leave this land to be ruled by wood elves. I will celebrate his rule when that day comes and speak much praise for Thranduil's stream. That day is soon approaching. Miles anticipating the day the wood elves were... Ah, right, so he's kind of happy that they're leaving. Somebody on the other side, look. Over there somewhere. That's another epic. No. What is this thing called? Oh, we're still on the Black Book of Mordor. You have found my belongings. I am indebted to you. I must be more careful and not misplace these precious items again. Now, something's missing. Yes. My vase needs fresh flowers in it. If you could make haste to the gardens here in Felagoth, there should be some nice golden flowers to fill the fire. Oh, great. Go and pick flowers. Welcome to Lord of the Rings. Okay, well, everything is sort of this way. So let's go. And if I see a piece of paper, I'll be very happy. They're okay, actually. They don't know better, do they? Na 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 na. Oh, it's like this is like the tunnel going through Moria from the beginning to the end, sort of thing. Goes to the 21st hall from Golden View. Not always dwell this far north. Perhaps we will not always. I was just thinking myself, there's no quest to send me up here. I bet there's one of those pages. They've got to put something in here. This looks like a prison. So this would be where they put the dwarves when they came to fight Smaug. Because Legolas was saying that had he been the jailer, they would not have escaped. There's banging, like somebody's building or making. Been going on for years, literally. I mean it's like almost 10 years or something. From time to time, we don't know what they're doing, right? Or even which apartment it is. It's really weird sound. It's like a haunted or something, and the air is cool and damp with mist in this river channel. Wonderful, Ithron. Don't jump! These caverns were carefully shaped over hundreds of years, Thordbeinik, and now their beauty is a comfort to you. So too, it's a reminder that even amid darkness, wood elves and grey elves working together can achieve works of grace and splendour. So too can it be between elves and dwarves. Good point. There has been trade between our peoples, to be certain, but that is a history trouble. Oh yeah, oh, absolutely. They tried to take us to the cleaners. And peace between the elves. There may now be friendship and peace between elves of the wood and dwarves of the mountain, but it was not always so. Do you know what? If the elves, fine, but it would be the elves would be the ones who'd muck it up. The dwarves are nice people. In Erebor, the lonely mountain of the dwarves, their miners unearthed a shining white jewel of unsurpassed brilliance. King Thranduil believed it must be nothing less than one of the lost Silmarils and demanded to see it, but Thrain, the dwarves, refused. Thranduil shut the gates of Felagoth to the dwarves, and only the council of Mithrandir and his assurance that the White Jewel his assurance that the White Jewel could not be a Silmaril repaired those broken bonds of friendship. They were later strained again, but of the necklace of Girium, it is not my place to speak. Ask the Prince Legolas if you must, but I will say naught of it now. So in other words, the dwarves were digging in the mountain and they found a white jewel. The elves wanted it. Dwarves said no. Or they wanted to look at it, something. They demanded to see it, not asked. Demanded to see it. The dwarves said no. So the elves cut off all communication with them. And it was only because Gandalf came in and said, look, calm down, it's just a jewel, that the elves repaired those broken bonds of friendship. There you go. See what I mean? It's the elves are going to muck it up if anybody. Itheron apologises for this sudden reticence, but he will say no more. Yeah. So Legolas might say, there was a necklace, alright? I bet there's a... Look, there's no reason to go down there. I bet there's a bit of paper down there. Bet it. Now the necklace is the big thing. Look at that. One... Interesting. There's a lot of digging for one room. The necklace is what started the war. Well, less of... Oh, here we are. Less a war. It was more of the elves killing lots of dwarves than anything else. But, again, what can I say? I'm up here. Shall I go run around here a little bit? I think I should. And have a look. I bet there's more pieces of paper, because there's nothing in here by the look of it. Wine cellar. Well, they'll probably send me to look for wine, but in the meantime... Bit of a funny place, really. That is to say, it's such a complicated place for such a little... I mean, it's just only wine. Whoop. Let's leave. I can go out this... What's that say? Oh, dungeons. I thought it said Dwarven storeroom. Isn't that funny? The way my brain works. I don't want to go back again. Oh, it's alright. What's that? I don't know. Dungeons. Oh, this is the dungeon. So what was the first place I saw then? Well. Bark, paper, page. You make paper from bark. Given a choice, I think I would choose the actual wood pulp and make real paper. Wouldn't make it. Wouldn't want to make it like that. I think. I mean, who am I? Who am I to say? So this goes back to the wine. I will keep you all in prison until you have learned sense and matters. Oh, I see. I am. That was a reference to the Hobbit. All the dwarves, and then the other one in the throne room had something to do with that as well. But I don't remember what it was. Something about where's all your friends now? King closes the roads. He does so with good reason. Oh, shut up. Who's this? I can't help. Oh, this is the room of study where scholars pore over the artifacts from Dol Guldur. Oh, interesting. Gondil. Our scholars study the artifacts brought from Dol Guldur, hoping to cleanse them of the evil that blankets them. I hope they prove able, for that was once our home. It is true. I speak not of the fortress. No. The fortress of Dol Guldur was wholly constructed by servants of the enemy. But it was built upon the bones of the Elf Hall that once stood atop the bald hill, abandoned at the advice of Coronir the White. Coronir the White. He believed the darkening of Mirkwood could not be slowed, and King Thranduil heeded his words and led us north, beyond Daggerborn, narrows of the forest. We settled at a rocky spire in the mountains of Emin Lake, overlooking the source of the river Luthond. Thranduil named a hill Carastillion. The hill stands still. It stands empty. The darkness of Mirkwood spread, and our retreat from the southern reaches of the wood was not to be the last such retreat. I do not wish to speak of it, I'm sorry. Our happiest days were spent in Carastillion, and speaking of it now brings the pain of their loss anew. Interesting. So, and then I'm doing it. Carastillion. So there was another place before this place. Can I see it here? Yeah. Yeah, there was a deed to visit it. Go there. So I suppose I will. I'm in New Fleet. Mountains of Mirkwood. Okay. So then there's mountains separating north and south Mirkwood. We went there and then they had to move again because Sauron was very interesting. Very interesting place. I don't know. In all seriously though, I've never seen an elf working. Never, I suppose maybe putting in a tent peg or something, but I don't generally see them. But they made this big place. I just feel hello. Funny, it's a bit odd, don't you think? Name's off. Oh, there it is. So yeah, weird. I wonder. Did I go in here? I think I did. I think this was the prison. Which I thought must have been, yeah, it is what I thought, but anyway. Interesting. Did I say interesting? I think I probably said it more than once. But, I hope Legolas tells us about the necklace. That, if he doesn't, I will. And mine is a Dwarven story. So, better to hear it from Legolas, really. I think he might give the true version. Hard to tell. But he is very friendly, so he might. Right. How did you enjoy your exploration of my father's halls, Thordbeinik? You share your experience of Felagoth and ask Legolas about the necklace of Girion, mentioned by Itheron. He stares at you in silence. Oh, come on! Oh, that is a subject. Oh, really? Really? That is a subject about which my father prefers not to speak, and I will respect his wishes. I will say only this. The Wariamir was crafted by dwarves. Here we are. Crafted by dwarves. Okay. And gifted to the bride of Thingol, my father's liege. Father's king. When he was murdered, she cast it away in disgust, and it was lost for thousands of years. It came in the end to the dwarves of Erebor. Seeing it there inflamed my father's anger, as you surely can understand. When Smog came, my father turned the dwarves away. They became a people in exile. I am not proud to recount this to you. The matter was resolved at the time. I do not wish to dwell upon it. There are dangers and troubles enough to face for now. Without dwelling upon old injuries and half-forgotten. What? Alright, Necklace of Girion. Necklace of Girion. LOTR, not lottery. Necklace of Girion. Girion? Here we go. Because he's telling half the story. Right. Girion. Sometime before the sack of whatever, Erebor, Girion wanted the dwarves of Erebor to give him one-of-a-kind coat made of pure silver, orfling mithril. And I suppose the dwarves did as he requested, and Girion armed his eldest son with it. In return for the unique coat, Girion gave the dwarves a necklace which was studded with 5 emeralds as green as grass. Okay, got that? It's a necklace given to the dwarves as payment for making them a silver, pure silver, mithril armor thing. Right. The dragon Smorg took over Erebor and destroyed Dale. After his takeover, Smorg added the necklace, along with everything else, into a hoard in the Great Hall of Three. So Smorg took it. Near the end of the quest of Erebor, on the doorstep beside them, Thorin and company imagined whether or not the many things they remembered were still in the mountain, including the necklace of Girion. Thorin and company. But the dwarves went there, and I wonder if that necklace that the elves gave us is still there. After the Battle of the Five Armies, after Bard returned the Arkenstone, Dane II gave him the necklace of Girion as part of his share of the treasure. Afterwards, Bard gifted the 500 emeralds in the necklace to Thranduil, in this chap here, in return for the good and supplies that wood elves had previously given to the lake men of Lake Town. Goods and supplies that wood elves. They paid. So the elf gave delivered supplies to Lake Town, and the dwarves paid for those supplies by giving a necklace back to the, well, not back, but giving a necklace to the elves. But there's talk of the Arkenstone of Thrain, other named Heart of the Mountain. No, there's another necklace. But I mean, the general idea, right? You've got the elves supplying Lake Town, but instead of doing it for free, the elves paid by giving a necklace to the elves, which had previously been given to dwarves by the elves. A necklace that says 500 emeralds in it. I don't know about that. And it was this chap. He's not a goody-goody. That's the point. Right. Let us instead look to the dangers that await my people. My story goes back a lot further to another necklace and the attempted genocide of the dwarves by the elves. Let us instead look to the dangers that await my people. I wonder. It used to be written in here. I wonder, I must have deleted it. Let us instead look to the dangers that await my people in Lasgden's day. It is mere hours since I returned, and already I have heard tale of orc spies in the forest. We shall seek the scouts my father dispatched, and see what they have learned of these spies. Gardelin and Dinalas prowl the woods southeast of Correct. No. Let us go to them and hear the report. Okay. Pick flowers. Right, this way. Oh. Get round there. No. Oh, very well hidden. And nobody's going to walk past the king looking for a garden. Oh, flowers. We already in use. Let's have a look around here for paper. I think the best way to find the paper is the little floating this particle effect above flowers. Rather than pressing the delete key. Listen, that is the forest breathing new life. I have a problem. I just about become warm, let's say, to the warm. I've just about warmed the owl, but now I'm going off them because they've reminded me of the history, and it's not very. It's a very difficult situation. Truth is that the story of what happened, not with that necklace but the other one, depends which side you listen to. No big surprise there, but yeah, it's a bit kind of a difficult, touchy subject. Try and figure out what was what, but anyway. You say I'm called Firebeard? When I started playing the game, I thought, oh, I can have a last name. I'll have one. I went looking around. I wanted to find a nice one, a proper dwarven name. And I've eventually found Firebeard in the war between the elves and the dwarves. The elves destroyed one city. It was above ground, I think. And they destroyed another one, or maybe they destroyed 2 or even 3 cities, something like that, of dwarves, and killed almost everybody. Well, anybody that was there. And as during living, one of the clans that was in that bit, that part of the Dwarven kingdoms and all that. Anyway, one of the clans was the Firebeard clan, and they were all but wiped out by the elves. So Firebeard would have a very, very strong enmity towards elves. There's nothing nice about. I mean, for this guy to even be here. There's a vase. What's happening? Oh, this is where I've got to put the flowers. So what came first was me making a dwarf, because I thought all the rest of the animation and the models looked crap. And then I liked dwarfs. And then me choosing the name, and then playing the game, especially on the roleplay server, and coming to hate elves. It happened like that. So now I'm ready. Let the music begin. Go on. Can't hear anything. Leave bestowed. What? Didn't you feel the swell in the air and the cheer within these halls? Yes, I also feel as though something more is missing. Perhaps the elves could use some wine and dancing. I shall continue to play. If you would, make haste to the wine cellar in Felagoth. Here is some wine for the good elves. Great. This way. I'll get away from there. I'm gonna I know to most people this is sort of many people it's boring, but to me it's not. Hello to our dwarf. Firebeard, really. So, Firebeards. The Firebeards were a tribe of dwarves who came from the Blue Mountains. They were paired in habitat with the Broadbeans, and each tribe had its own mansion. Tolkien, however, never specified whether the Firebeards lived in Nogrod or Belagost. Now, Nogrod, one of the 2 dwarven cities in the Blue Mountains. It lay in the middle of the range near Mount Dolmed, where the dwarf road of Beleriand crossed into Eriador. It was home to the great dwarven smiths, Gamil, Zirak and Telka. And then you look down, they did a lot of work with the elves. And, oh! Thank you. Coffee. Hang on. So, they were close to the elves then. While initially friendly to the elves of Beleriand, dwarves of Nogrod attempted to kill Thingol, who was the king before the one who's here now, I think, with Doriath in his treasury, after having crafted the treasure Norglemir for him, leaving him for dead but were driven out. Thingol would later be killed during a wolf hunt. Okay. During a wolf hunt, after treacherous elves helped returning dwarves enter past the girdle of Melian. More then entered to sack the city after the departure of Melian and her protective girdle of Melian. On their way back from Doriath, they were hunted down, killed by his army and a group of Ents. Despite that utter defeat, Nogrod apparently survived the rest of the first stage. At the end of the first stage, Nogrod was ruined. This is the bit. Nogrod was ruined in the War of the Wrath. And around the 40th year of the Second Age, dwarves of the Blue Mountains began to migrate to Khazad-dûm, abandoning Nogrod and Belegost. So Nogrod was turned into a city of ruins, and then they left and went to Moria. So then the War of the Wrath. But first, you've got, where's the second? Belegost. Now Belegost was one of the 7 great kingdoms of the dwarves. Was Nogrod was? Yeah. No, it was a city. Right, Belegost was more than that. It was a realm. Anyway, Belegost was one of the 7 great. There were 7 dwarves. I just realised how funny that sounds. But there were 7 kingdoms, 7 tribes, something like that. And each one was like Thorin's Hall, and all that. And there would be different clans, or something like whatever. And so on. The dwarves of Belegost traded with the Sindar elves. And again, supplied them with weapons. In the first stage, the dwarves of Belegost and their lord, Azagal, won great fame in the War of the Zul. Anyway. For aid. So, I can't find it all now. Firebeards or the broad beam. Okay, I'm a bit sketchy on the on the actual history, but my idea was to be from Nogrod, the place that was Nogrod, that was sort of destroyed by the elves. I don't know about Belegost, and I can't people that much read all that, but a city destroyed. So if your city was destroyed by, if your family, your clan was almost wiped out by the elves, I think you'd be pretty pissed off and wouldn't want to have anything to do with the elves. That is Thordbeinik Firebeard. There. He didn't survive. He wasn't there at the time. It was a long time ago, and now the Firebeards are from sort of not scattered, but in different places. Mine is actually the Iron Mountain. Anyway, so where's that? There. Look. Basically like a crown. No, it looks like a crown. It's a necklace. Alright. So it was a dwarven necklace. Okay? Long story cut short. The elves wanted this necklace to be made here. They owned a big jewel there. The dwarves made it, and they put the jewel in it, and then they decided, the dwarves decided it was theirs because they made it, and the elves decided it was theirs because it had that jewel in it, and the jewel was a oh god, what but they, hang on. Thingol summoned dwarves of Belgrade to Menegroth and invited them to work the treasure. So there was a, well, there were treasures of Nargothrond. Okay, it was a treasures of an underground. It could be. Is it where we are now? No, it's somewhere like this then. So, treasure into jewellery. Invited them to work the treasure into jewellery. The finest of these pieces. So more than one thing was made then. Was Norglemir. It was the second greatest treasure of Doriath. Prized above all except Beren and Luthien's Silmaril. After the smiths of Belagost finished their work on the Norglemir, Thingol requested that the dwarves of Nogrod, where my clan is from, my family is from, and Thingol requested that the dwarves of Nogrod set the Silmaril in it. Silmaril, also known as the Jewels of Feanor, were set of 3 gems crafted by Feanor from essence of the 2 trees of Valinor, Laurelin and Telperion, during the years of the trees of First Age. So that. So the Silmaril was a jewel made by the made by an elf, something like that. I'm not really sure about that, but anyway, enthralled by its beauty and greed for the Silmaril, the dwarves demanded the necklace, insisting that as dwarf work it belonged to them. Thingol was unwilling to surrender the treasure and replied with an impertinent answer. In their anger, the dwarves slew them, after which most of the party was slain by the king's guard. So, a group of dwarves went to see the elf, demanded the necklace, the elves killed them, and the dwarves tried to kill the king or something. Anyway, and then after the battle in the Thousand Caves, the dwarves of Nogrod marched homewards with the stolen Norglemir. They went back with the necklace then, and the rest of the treasures of that land. But Beren, at the head of an army of Kendi elves, and thence destroyed the dwarf army at the Battle of Sion Athrad. The treasure was cast into the Askar, save the Norglemir, which Beren gave to was Askar? River. Right, after Beren and Luthien's final deaths, the necklace was inherited by their son, became the second king of Doria. When the sons of Feanor heard of this, they demanded that he surrender it to them or become their enemy. His refusal brought about the second kinslaying, as the sons of Feanor, seeking the Silmaril in accordance with the oath of Feanor, attacked Doriath, the Eorls of Elwyn. In the third kinslaying, that's it. But the elven arm. So then the elves and the dwarves fought over about who owned a necklace, and the elves won. That. And then the dwarves of Nogrod marched homewards with the thing. What was it? The elves and the dwarves fought over it. And it all a very messy thing. The point is that I think the elves reduced a city to ruins, Nogrod. And I'm a little bit sketchy and I'm fumbling for the right words, but I suppose my gripe about the elves and the dwarves is more to do with the fact that the elves destroying really the city which contained my clan/stroke family for a necklace, or because of a necklace. They already had the necklace. They had the necklace back. It kept going and wiped and destroyed the city. They'd already destroyed the army. I don't know. As I understand it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But really, we gotta leave here. We have to go. We have to find some pages. Look for spiders. Travel to that I don't want to do. I don't know. It's kind of. This is kind of weird. Oh, wine in the wine. Oh, shit. That's. I was where I was going. I was going to get that flipping. Got that wrong. I was going to get the wine. So then this king, the king of this place, is kind of very close. It was his predecessor who, I think, that kind of wiped out the city. Was it? I don't know. I get very confused with the in general. Lauren thinks it's so complex, really. All the lore is quite difficult to, for me anyway, to figure it all out. So, but so I have a version that's mine, and it's might be right, it might be wrong. In my version, elves and dwarves fought over something pretty silly, really, pretty petty. Well, not petty. It was important to them, but not so. Not as not a serious enough thing to wipe out a city. Destroy a city, but they did, and that city contained my family, so no, I'm pretty pissed off with them. But all that came from me looking for a name for my character, the last name. And I found Firebeard. I thought it sounded nice. So, I mean, if your family was destroyed by the elves, or the city, the home of your family was destroyed by elves, I don't think you'd be very happy with them. So, my animosity toward elves has grown stronger over the years, and that's what, 14 years now. Got one over here, and up there there's another. So I think even being here was a bit of a very difficult thing for the guy. So, title. He is Firebeard at the Iron Hill. So he's not from it doesn't say he's from that city, because the city was kind of almost destroyed by the elves and then abandoned by the dwarves. So not much of a place, you know. And they went off to Moria. Well, I saw a thing. Oh God. Is this where I came in? I thought I saw one. There's one up there. And then, of course, I joined a roleplay server. And my kinship was called Khazad Union. And it was, in fact, a dwarf-only kinship. But if you had... As long as your main character was a dwarf. So if you had a dwarf, you could join as a dwarf. But then if you... if as a dwarf... I went on. But eventually, by the time I joined, anyway, it was you could be anything. But that it was founded as to be a dwarven kinship by somebody called Boffin, I think his name was. Something like that. Yeah, it's Boffin. He got there was, I don't know exactly, he was the one who actually invited me to join. He was standing outside Thorin's Hall greeting dwarves as they came down and inviting them to join. But he was a dwarf. I think he was a champion actually. But he was very bitter in the end. I'm not sure whether there was a disagreement within the kinship, or maybe it was just the game, but there was something. Now his focus, it might have been this. His thing was player versus player. His was monster play. He wasn't so bothered about this. Although this ended in Moria at the time. We're going in here? We are. So joining a dwarven kinship. So our house was in King House. Was in get off. Was in off. Oh god, it's just off Thorin's Hall. That area. That housing place. Every week. Oh, that's nice of her. We used to meet up and go to oh, what's that level 50 dungeon, public dungeon just south of Thorin's Hall? I think it begins with S. That anyway, we used to meet up and go down there. Not everybody was able to because it was a level 50 place, but most of us had somebody who could. This guy never did. What's that place called? Sarna. That's it. Go down there and kill things. Right. Nice because it's a public dungeon, so there's no limit on how many. So you get the whole kinship running around in a dungeon, fighting and stuff like that. Travelled as a group. We weren't a big kinship. Might have 20 people or something. But yeah, it was rather nice. And a very close kinship, I suppose you'd say. You know, they were just friendly people, nice people, friendly people. it wasn't a raiding kinship. We didn't focus on that. There were visits to dungeons like that, but I mean, it wasn't first the primary concern. I remember doing lots of social events. My first job was just in social officer. What did they call it? Event guy or something. That was my first job, and then later, from that, leader, because our leader, when he was an elf by then, our leader, not the one I was talking about, not Boffin. Is it Boffin or Boffrin? They've got chat logger. Anyway. Yeah, it was just a nice, chatty, friendly place. People used to go off to player versus player as well. I didn't. No, I've got to dance with elves. Are you kidding me? Well, this one. Which one of you is the elf? Oh, it's not elves. It's special elves then. This is an elf. Yeah, it's not just every elf. Any elf. We got across there now. It's the same elves, but they haven't got rings on their heads anymore. It's a bit daft. There. That's not very good, is it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so, anyway. And that is what I miss, is just like kin chat. Used to help each other a lot, so if you didn't know how to do something, then they would explain. Or if they thought you didn't know something. So maybe it would be like I remember when I was a minstrel, another minstrel. It was that by coincidence. She was an officer, but whatever. She explained a lot of things to me about power conservation, how to generate power when you, because power is a big thing when you're healing. Run out incredibly quickly. And things like that. She explained everything. Now, which one of you is it? I think it's this one. Oh, that one? Yeah. So when we change the 64-bit servers, I'm going to change the name of my kinship back to, well, not back to, but to the name of the kinship as it was back then, because I tried to call it that. It wasn't this server. It was the Withywindle server. But what happened was it didn't exist on this server. I thought I was here. I tried to change the name of this kinship, my personal one, to the name of the kinship I used to be in. But I was told that the name of the kinship I couldn't change because that name existed on this server. You? Is that right? Oh, it is. So I couldn't. But if it's a new server, it occurred to me that that kinship doesn't exist on that server. Now everyone is merry and my joyous music brings light into the cavern halls. I thank you. Please continue listening to my music for as long as you wish. You are a kind dwarf. The wine was delicious and the music I have made was fit for the evening. Now I must confess my music is more of a hobby. My daily task is to clean the caverns. I should probably get to my task soon. But I am oh so sleepy. Must clean the cells. This Hithlos trails off and falls asleep. She should assist him by performing his task for him. That would be a very kind thing to do for your new friend. What? Find his mop. Where? Oh, he's taking the piss, isn't he? I don't believe he's fallen asleep. I think he just doesn't want to do it. How my guy could be so gullible. And it was Boffrin. It was Boffrin. That was the guy who was there. The founding father. Friends. Is he in this list? No. Can I add him? Bofri. Doesn't exist. I thought that, but as far as I know, he only exists on Withywindle, which does not exist. So yeah, he's gone. Maybe I should create a character called Boffrin and just like I could make him leader even. Don't know. Wonder what it was though. So we've got to clean up 12 spills. Oh, I don't know where. I'll find the first one, then I'll get off. Start running. There's one. Like me in the morning, this is checking for the the kitchen that the dogs done a pee. We leave and they always have the little ones, girls. They're not very good at, well, no, they're pretty good at the toilet thing, but we put a like it's like a, oh god, I don't know what we call it. It's about as big as a coffee table, and it's what you put for incontinent people. But you can put them in their beds to protect the mattress, and we call them nappies. That's all. That's what we put on put them on the floor, and then if the dogs have to go to the toilet during the night, which always happens, they know that they go in the kitchen and they find the nappy and pee on the nappy. So it doesn't mess up the sitting room or anything else. At night, they're in the sitting room. They sleep in the sitting room. That's one. Outside a prison door? Isn't that a bit odd? That's all. Funny. Why would you have... Oh, I suppose it's spilled wine. Various spills. Oh. That's quite a long one. Gotta go out that way, round to the right. What's all these rooms here? I'm sure somebody, I'm sure it was told, but this one, I don't know. So this guy then plays music and cleans the floor. I don't know that he's very important then. Or rather, he doesn't clean up the floor because I'm doing it for him. I hope there's a title for doing this. Won't use it. I said I'm gonna so what about this? Seneschal is an officer. Guy's not boss. I will be of the Iron Hills today. There we go. Right, I see where I think it is. It looks like another prison room or something. Yep, there it is. My High Elf Guardian. The proper one on this server, not the speed run. I haven't got any quests in here. It seems I have to leave. They're all outside. I would have thought... Hang on. I would have thought I would need to... Surely I'd have to go back to Mordor eventually. That part of the story is not finished. Oh yeah, I would have thought so. No. A bit further and then left. Yeah, I think Legless was gonna go with me somewhere. Concerning spiders, then. Oh, looks a bit like it's in here. Can't be. No. Right, there we go. Find Radagast as well. Looks like he's here. Yeah, he's not my... Radagast is not my favourite. I find him a little bit weird, to be honest with you. But I get my... That from the movies, that watching the movies. So there is a milestone there. I will get this one instead of... I've already got it. Good. Now, it looks on the map, it looks like he's right here, so... I don't think I need to get on my goat. There we are. This is the chap in the Lone Land. He does his thing there. Right, excuse me, mate. I just got to chop the wood up. I'm just tidying. And I remember the ore is the same. And a page. I actually enjoy I moan about it, but I actually enjoy collecting these pages. It's sort of a nice little thing. But I don't like having to fight my way through. But when I can, I will run through Mordor without when nobody attack me. Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Thordbeinik? How are you, old friend? It seems an age ago, about 10 years. Well, it would be about Lone Land, so it'd be what, 13, 14 years. Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Thordbeinik? How are you, old friend? It seems an age ago since we last crossed paths. Have you come to help me in restoring the forest? These trees you see around us, I have been nurturing them to be replanted among those which are corrupted or dead. Yet I have halted in this task because of something that worries me. The waters flowing from the nearby river have not cleared after Sauron's fall and Dol Guldur raising. No, they are swelled with corruption more than ever. I have asked Aroniel to go there. I bring back a report, but I should feel better if you would go there as well. You went there as well. Look especially at roots, soil, and the health of the plants by the river Racklow. Bachelor. Don't know. What's that one called? Fine Torland. Purifying the Mirkwood. Oh, it's right here. Well, that's nice. I think my rabbit would like it here. Oh, I forgot his name. Martin, yeah. Anyway, so what am I doing? I'm examining plant life and nothing else. Just that plant life. A dead tree. That's not plant life. That's fire. Before the fire. I try not to kill anything, but I bet there's a deed to try out and do it. These flowers are wilted. What's there? Hang on, I got a dead tree and it's only the flowers. Dark. Daytime. These dead trees don't do anything. Maybe later I'll be planting stuff. Ah, the soil around the tree appears dry. Is it where I stand? Tree, yeah, I think it was. Alright, where are we going then? Let's see. There. Ooh. Right. Purifying the murkwood. So this is yeah, but it's not murkwood. The river banks are dry and the plants lay dead or dying. I scarcely believe it, yet my eyes do not deceive me, for you have seen the same. But there is another matter you should see. There's an elf sleeping by the river banks, just over yonder. Come, let us see what we can make of it. I bet it's legless. No, it's just an elf. What do you think? He's fallen into a very deep sleep. There's some berries here. Tainted by something, and this bush has been corrupted. How do I know that? Brush is dead, but a few berries and leaves still cling to a broken twig. Right. Oroniel. I do think her armor looks a lot like my 62 elf. Or was it 61? Anyway, whatever blight strangled this berry bush was swift moving indeed. Perhaps no sign of disease was evident when this poor elf plucked and ate from it. The corruption of the river has grown swiftly, affecting all the plant life around its banks. That much is clear. Thordbeinik, I shall bring this poor soul back to Felagoth. I am certain he will recover under a healer's care. Will you survey more of the river's length, keeping an eye out for animals that might have been affected by the river as well? The effect of the waters on some beasts is not sleep, but madness. I shall meet you again further upstream as soon as I am able. New quests. Big things. I'm not abandoning anything, but I want to look at my elf a minute. I've actually only got one elf, so it's not hard. I mean, I know there's like an elf warden, but he doesn't. There's only one I would ever play with, and I'm just wondering. I think if they had heavy armor, those people, I think it would look like this. But theirs is white, and I just wonder what mine would look like if I were to dye it white. Because it might go with the steed of the Eldar very well. Now I've got the steed of the Curl, and that looks good too. So, in fact, it might be better because it's green. And it doesn't have the tent around the bottom. See? Kind of works. Anyway, get off. So but this is the armor she's wearing, so I don't know what happens if I do that. So, like, chest white. It's not white though. It's silver. Let's change everything to white. Back, chest, glove, legs, even the boots. It's really just hard to see. So in other words, silver. It's silver, isn't it? That's not white. But what about like another color? There's green. It looks quite nice. But oh god, that's awful. Steel blue. Pink. That's sort of golden, isn't it? That one. Leave it like it is. But I wanted to know. I didn't want to do anything with her. But yeah. It's very strongly racial. The relationships between the different races of Middle Earth are very they're not kind of, oh yeah, he's alright, you know, nice guy. It's all very full of history and God knows what. It's not very not such a simple thing, is it? Now where's this white? Oh. Told you. I knew I have got to kill lots. Not bleeding. I don't understand. I'm supposed to be killing corrupted things here. But there aren't any corrupted things here. Oh my god, what? Whoa, that was cool. Oh, corrupted boar. That's a start. Mirkwood wolf? Corrupted wolf. He's got a quest. Kill wolves. Not very imaginative, is it? Bear or buck or buck. What about this bear? So if I go across the river, which of course I have to go to the bridge to do that. Oh. Oh, I can't. I'm lost. Ah, crap boy. This is the same place I was at. I want to get out of here. Here's one. He's not very, oh, there's the elf.
I go that way. There we are. Here we are. This way, I think. Find the path. But I remember going along a road and there was lights to check. Things like that. So now, cubic year is something as well. A lost broodling. Oh, is that a spider? It is. And spider webbing. Still prey caught in the webs of the abandoned den. I can't believe they're worried about spiders being gone. I will give you a name. I will call you Sting. Oh, really? Oh, so this has something to do with Sting. This cave. Or whatever it is, this grove. A maddened merc bear. I bet he's one of those I've got to kill. Look at this flower. Oh, a rabid merc wolf. Look. Count towards that other quest. Yep. Orc hunter. Mmm. Or orc hunter. Where am I? I bet they did something with the spiders. Black squirrel, bear, orc hunter, or as a wolf. Or oh, mad no. Orc ambusher. That's the river, I think. This? In that case. I'm going this way. I want to find Torog warrior. Got a quest. Kill 10. These were in the, what was it called? Can't remember what it was called now. Don't want to go down there. Bears? Corrupted bears, not maddened bears. Or lost. I see. That way. Oh. I want the road. Erebor Scarn. I'll have that. Still, I mean, gotta go west. Oh! Lost Broodling. And the road should be kind of here. There's a wolf. Yes. What's that on the other side? Along the Ratchlow. Oh, kill things. That's alright. I won't. I think they're all over the place. And there's something down here though by the... It looks like a kind of a crossroads. It's a horrible place. Trying to it's funny, it's not exactly hard to navigate, but somehow the wolf, but I'd rather think they want me to kill the other kind, to be honest with you. The nasty ones, the rabid ones. Over here. Here we are. Thorland, who are you? What are you doing here? Oh. You see? White. I can have white. Oh. There you are. Ready to begin. Ooh. Hang on a minute. I need that extra morale to materialize. Actually, I saw power. I didn't see morale, but hey. When you're ready, we will depart. We'll begin by searching for any signs of the Bjornings or their cart. Do not fear, I will accompany you into the depths of the forest. He flashes a smile at you, and you can tell he said that mainly in jest. This is where the missing parties began their journey. Follow their footsteps by taking the path west. With keen eyes and ears, perhaps we will discover where they veered off course. I remember this. I think I should. Yeah, I'm gonna rabbit. Anybody who's seen Monty Python knows that rabbits are not to be trifled. It's a wolf. I've decided that all wolves are bad. Foxes are not. Also, that I want to stay on the road. I think you have to light thought I had to light those things along the road. I wonder if it's not the case. Right, we're looking for more spider places. Well, dirty branch. Oh, sun was shining brilliantly, and it was a while before he could bear it. How do I get off? Oh, there. Huh. Weird is what that was. Stay on the road. There's, yeah. I like the fact, actually, that in the little radar thing at the top, it's not, showing up the road. I can't see the road. Obviously it exists, but I can't see it. He's not very good. I have to. He's just the average elf. Lost. Oh, it's a spider. Try not to kill anything I don't have to. I don't need to, I should say. Although I don't have to kill anything, do I? Spider. Bear. Aha. One more. Are you you're a boar. Okay, let's go back to the road again. Yeah, I remember hating this, and I was very happy to be out of it, but I don't know that I'm so bothered this time. Rather liking it. So, yeah. But last time I was not happy. I had last time I did Mordor and that's it. I wanted to finish. I kept going because I was streaming. Why am I here? There's like there we are. You see prints in the path ahead. Oh, do I? Oh yeah. A horse. Without horseshoes though. Hey. Ah, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Get away from the bear, mate. You do not want to tangle with those bears. Please. Have we done the wolves? That's a relief. Now I can see better. What's the blue one? A long... It says corrupted bears, but anyway, I think we're trying to look for lost. Oh, follow the Bjorning's trail, but I don't know. I think they went. I think they took the road. I think that's what he said. And I do remember vaguely something about there's a boar. No, I've done the boars. There's a road off to the side, but I can't. Is this? Wow, look. I wonder if they went this way. More footprints. Yes, there are. Corrupted boar. Oh my, what's that? Bloom water. Ooh. That a poisoned fox. Huh? But no. It's a shame they put this thing on the ground and then they got a little pointy thing to tell me where's the next track. Right. Bear print. Oh, I gotta find 6 bloody bear print. Why can't I just find the last one? I can't find all 6. Come on then. Come on. I mean, also there's a rock. I suppose that's a bit of a path. A wolf. Oh, I found a bow. Blood. And poisoned root. This is poisoned. Seen it before. The root lies on the ground. It's dripping with an unknown something. What did he say? This is poisoned. Seen this poison before, but not for very long. I believe this is Glenna's blood. And her bow. Signs of a struggle. Be alert. I believe Gleneth was attacked while she was tracking the Bjornings, likely by the same thing that spooked their horse into the woods. As I suspected, something dangerous is out here with us. Clever. This is very troubling, Thordbeinik. And he's got armor. Who's she? Oh. Very troubling, Thordbeinik. I will follow this blood trail and try to find Gleneth. You must continue on without me. If this is as it appears, the Bjornings are in terrible danger. So we got to find the Bjornings. And I recognise this poison, Thordbeinik, and it frightens me. Gleneth and the Bjornings may be in grave danger. But where there is a natural threat, there is a natural cure. The Caliblam flower can be found nearby. Quickly, gather some for me, so we may craft an antidote. Ah. I don't need the direction, really. I got a radar for that. And these flowers, I don't know, poison squirrel? I'll do the flowers and then go back. Then I'll get the Bjornings. I can't do everything at the same time. It doesn't feel right. Although the flowers seem to be kind of roughly the same direction. See what happens. I'm going to put marching away. I don't like this. 8. I saw one right here. There. 9. Kind of want to find that flower, but maybe I can't. It's alright in a way, because this is supposed to be Mirkwood, and I think they are reclaiming it. Here we are. There's a poisoned what? Rabbit. Oh dear. Right. Got it. I'll go and find that elf. I'll give him these things. Is he going to want me to make it, I wonder? This should do. Thank you, Thordbeinik. Let's hope that Gleneth and the Bjornings have no need of this antidote. My elven senses allow me to perceive all of the natural wonders around us. The animals nearby, something is wrong. I hear them suffering, I hear their pain. It is possible they have fallen victim to the poison we found. Take the antidote and aid the animals nearby. I saw a fox ages ago that had a bit of a funny name. What was it? Something fox, obviously. I don't know what. Anyway, somebody's very kindly put rings on their heads, so. No, they did. The tiny little guy. Click on that poison frog. There we go. Oh, shit. Thought it was. It's a spider. It's going that way. I'm gonna have to kill this one. I don't need experience. Just to me, feels nice to not kill everything. Hello, bird, look at him. Oh, that is cute. Oh, well, it was cute. Little fox, look. Poor thing. There we go. I feel properly like Radagast today. A little dinky little bird. Ah! Right. No. More Bjorning prints. That way, look. Ah. We've got a lot of health. Not anymore. Anyway. Right. Another one. There's loads of them. Langar stands alone in this glade. Who goes there? Oh, it looks like that woman. Anyway, so the elves sent you to finish us. You are a friend then. Hang on. You are a friend then. Good. Something took my brother Sturkist. I think it may have been the Toragrim, but those are just supposed to be a myth. Meant to scare children away from the forest, aren't they? Matters not. Sturkis needs our help. And they want me to kill more of those things. Excellent. Oh. An elder? Oh, I love you. I think we did it. Langar, there is no mistake. These are the Torgrim of legend. Why have they suddenly returned to Mirkwood? There is no time to delay, Thordbeinik. I saw them take Sturkist further north. We must pursue them. Go. I will be right behind you. You sure you're not an elf? That is an elfin thing. Right there, look. And quick, go before they respawn. I think that's what she went to say. There. And another bear. 2 bears. And I'm nearly there. Four. I think we're looking for him, aren't we? I'm running out of places to look. Oh, look! It's the cart and a print. This time it's going that way. Going back again. Yep. Blimey. This goes a long way. Another one. Taurog. It's like my name, Taurag, Taurag, which is bearded. Beards. It's a beard. Taurag is a beard. I think it's plural of beard. But Taurag nos Maori. Taurag is beard. Nos is with. Beard or beards, don't know. With friends, Maori friends. Because we are not dwarf exclusive. Yeah, I've got all kinds of people. And all of them are me. I hope I'm not going in a circle. I'm not fighting any more of those blooming things. Well, I might. Here we go, look. I didn't fall asleep. Oh, but look at this. Where the hell am I? Oh, I see. Where it Felagoth, where it says F. Funny, right. Oh, here we are. He might be in there. Staircase is through here, I'm certain. We will have to face the Toragrim inside. Come with me. Ah, wonderful. Now, go. New quest. Instance. Deep in the dark inwood. This place is like a maze. How do we proceed? Langar sniffs the air. With a familiar scent in the wind. Follow me and stay close, lest you find yourself lost in these woods. Don't worry, I've got a quest. Oh, that's. I don't wish I could do that. I think born Bjornings are silly. It's. I mean, it's sort of. They don't fit in with the other races. They shouldn't be in the game. I think. I mean, they were in the what is it? That book. They were in the book, but they weren't in in Lord of the Rings story, and you don't see them, do you? I think it's just another race. Going to kill that one? I suppose so. I need to charge my watch. Damn it. Funny the things you think about when you're running behind a bear. Must charge my watch and phone my daughter. Is it the big bull? No, didn't say that. That looks like Poe to me. I thought it was. Oh, it's a Bjorning print. Am I supposed to be looking at these things? I don't think so. I'm just following the Langar. There, Bjorning. Oh. How did he... Oh, I see. There we go. On we go. She doesn't say much, does she? Stops to sniff the air and then continues. Oh. They decided, well, we can't just have somebody running along behind the bear. We have to, you know. Why are they so slow? Well, that's not right. They are not slow. They're great tanks. I think they're kind of go on forever. From what I remember, they really kind of don't need healing. And in fact, maybe you can't heal them. I'm not terribly sure. Stops to sniff the air. Oh, but this way, yeah, okay. We haven't been this way, but it is a bit. Come on. If we go any further north, we'll be off the top of the map. We'll be in Erid Mithrin. I think it was more difficult when she wasn't here, actually. I'm going west again. Oh! The prints are appearing behind me, made by this bear, but what about her brother? Why did we have to go through a hole to get here? You can see how little damage she does because she they immediately attack me, and they would normally go for the lower level of us, I think. So I would need to do something, so it's the amount of damage I'm doing that's aggroing them onto me, switching their aggro onto me. We've got more. We haven't got. Maybe the prints are in front of us, and I'm just not seeing it, you know. Or something like that. Where are we going? Oh, we can't go east again. We just came from over there. that happens when the AI pathfinding can't figure out where to go. On the map, there's a bit of a blotch in front of me, so I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Oh look, more prints. That weird. Oh dear. Look. Summoned root? Funny thing. There. Am I supposed to remember this route? I hope not. But I thought that maybe we find the camp later. I thought there was a Bjorning camp. We're gonna going this way, right? Ow! Oh, there's millions of them. Well, more than one. What is that green thing? It's like the fear debuff, but it's not fear, it's green instead of pink. Please, over here, come on. Oh dear. Starkist is in danger. Well then, I know that. He's under attack. Oh, it's her talking. Yeah, he's under attack. Well, should we like... You coming? Ah. What does it say? You will not harm him, monster. Oh, right. I got the big one. Good riddance, Darkest. Can you walk? Where is he? Behind you. Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Come over here, dear. Thorland, we have the Bjorning. Now we need to retreat quickly. We will soon be swarmed by Torgrim. I will have to return later with a stronger force. Right. Woman, we appear to be safe for now. You are quite the fighter, Thordbeinik. Thank you for helping Starkist. It's about time we move on and return home, I think. Thank you for your help, friend. I cannot say I expected to be kidnapped by mythical wood trolls on this journey. Our task was to trade with the elves of Felagoth and then return. Oh, that reminds me. I think many of the things from our cart are scattered about the woods. Bjornings may catch their breath here for a short time, but should not tarry long. I will keep watch, but must soon return to Felagoth. We are still near to danger. The Torgrim have returned, and at a time when the spiders have all but vanished. Do not think this is a coincidence. They were a dangerous enemy of my people long ago, and we must not allow them to return to force unfettered. I have made more work for you, my friend, while we were near to their encampment. After you have ensured the Bjornings are safely at the forest gate, should report this threat to King Thorndwill. I will return myself after I am finished here. I thought... Okay, never mind. Oh, what a surprise. Oh. Go and destroy Daharog dens. Kill more of them. And help Sturkis gather his supplies. I think we have spent enough time in the darkness of this forest, friend. We are headed west to the forest gate. Before we go, I believe Sturkis could use your help recovering our lost items. Of course he... Oh, God. When we were first ambushed by the Torgrim, our horse was spooked and our cart was overturned. The horse and cart are both fine, but many of our supplies are missing. I suspect the Torgrim have taken some of them. Oh, of course they have. While you are helping Thorlin deal with these wood trolls, would you keep an eye out for anything we might have lost? Oh, there, and there's some nasty... Go and heal the trees. Of course I will. Look at my flipping map. Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Flipping heck. What am I looking at? Help him gather his supplies. The forest gate. I think it's, I think that one. I think if I remove that, it will show me locations of things. So, no, that is Laskin branches, but I'll go there anyway. Lembas bread, I see. I don't think that would have been left by an elf, do you? There we go. Oh no, 1 of 7. Honey jar. Heavy branches. Funny. I can't follow arrows telling me where to go because it's like, look at it. And what's the yellow one? Spiders. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh no, I thought it might have been one of the trees I had to kill, but it's not. It's one I've got to heal. But it... That boar would go away. So, look, let's just do it. I'm just gonna run and hope to see anything really. Hey, look, bread. There we go. Oh. Another one. There's a wolf. Kill it. But some of the stuff is north. Lembas bread. I mean, there's so much of this stuff. Bread and honey. And I don't know what. All over the place. There, a crate of honey cake. And there's me trying not to kill things. Seeds, and to my left is a honey jar. Map. But to be fair, he did say do this if you see it while you're out there and you grab it. He didn't. I'm not actually sent looking for goods. They are coincidental. But the problem is, red. Trouble is that it's a very confusing map right now. Oh, you're gonna have to die, aren't you? So I can get some bread. Brilliant. It changed its mind. It was pointing, and now it's, when I look south, it points north. When I look north, it points south. And there's all those birds and things. I haven't found all them yet. Rabbits, frogs. So that, right, that, and then there was one down this way. And now there's one behind me. barrel of cream. Oh god. Where's the hobbits are on strike? Ah, we got a Torag Den. Um, Here we are. I don't like doing lots of quests at the same time. Very unimmersive. Oh. Hmm. Alright. Oh. Ah. A lot of work for a honey jar, really. Oh. Ah. Forgive me for not talking very much. I'm trying to concentrate a bit. Oh, this particular bit of the river is not. Funnily enough, their toilet is not a problem. Although I do have a little icon underneath my morale stroke health bar. Skirmish is LO. So. It was actually not hard at all. Oh, in Tolkat. This is a different place. Oh, that. 4. Red. I bet I'm not stopping them from coming back though. I'm destroying their dens, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Damn it. Are you going to go away on your own? No, you are. There's nothing here. There is here. Seeds. What is that noise? Because it's not the it's not the troll things. Can't see it. Which one is it? Oh, oh, it's the circle of things. Yes. What are you? A wolf. Ah, look there. Oh, it's an elder. Right. Eight. I'm looting these so I can press delete and just see if they're... It's a long way off. Okay, so... keep running. Who are you? An elder. Annoying thing. Oh. That one did not summon his roots. Okay, he looks a bit odd. This place is full of stuff, is it? Look at that. What is that? Is that a turtle? I see another den over there. How have I got to kill things? Ah, so it was running. Thank goodness. Okay. That. Honey jar. Lovely. That way. Try and avoid the den. It's out of my right ear. Whatever it is either invisible or I don't know. So, having done all this, is the sun going to come out or what's going to happen? Right, talk. Cure frogs. Okay, good. That should have cleared up a lot of stuff. It has. I will go and I'm just going to follow the rough direction given to me by the quest arrow thing, because you think it's safe for my rabbit to get out? Not really. I don't think it's safe for anything around here. I think it's I find it funny that they are so worried about the spiders. I mean, we don't get trouble with spiders here in Spain, really. Really, I mean, we get like lizards and things like that. I'm thinking about the spiders in England. I think maybe we do get poisonous ones, but like, it's like England, yeah. You get snakes. We got a big snake, at least one, maybe more. Okay, we've got multiple snake skins around Boskel. And they're big, they're like a metre long or something. Really quite scary in a way. But you just kind of get on with it and do things, you know. Oh, we're searching somewhere. Hey, look. People. Right. That's been done. That one, that one. That one. The forest gate. I am certainly glad to be out of the darkness of Mirkwood. Hopefully the next time we come to trade with the elves, our journey will be less eventful. This is where we part. I must thank you for what you have done for us, Thordbeinik. Know you are a friend to the Bjornings and may call upon us should you need us. Farewell. Oh, that's a bit look. Hmm. $17.53. I need to breathe a minute. I'll be back though. Sorry, I'll go back to sleep. Yeah. Level 119. Rep. With the Elves of Felagoth. I'm acquaintance now. I got so much work to do with reputation there. Right. Right, I mean, like before, I will follow the quest arrows. There's except for this one. I think this is about spiders. This quest, but I think I've actually got to go somewhere else. If I go south, there's all kinds of things there. The other side of the road, kind of. Got nothing to worry about here. Bears. For I feel like I'm meant to be up there. Or not. Ah, shit. I like the music. Sounds again like an old movie from 30s or something. I like it. It's funny. Funny, yeah. And it is funny. There's a quest ring. You're a poison frogs. That's it. Corrupted root, look. Quick. Okay, it's actually a rabbit, but... Frog. Let's look at him. Oh, good little thing. Okay, I'm not a fan of frogs, really. Lizards, frogs, all that stuff. But, it's a game. Oh, I commit. That was a sin. You know, you can't call Lord of the Rings a game. That's like calling Skyrim a game or anything else, really. There was something there, so. What is it? Oh, see, poison rabbit. But I'm not going all the way down. Here, somewhere. What's that blue one? Helping the innocent. Alright. I'm going to keep running that way a bit, but there's a big cliff in the way. I think we're going. I think I'm going the right way. I'm going to kill this one. No, I'm not. Look, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Good stuff. Oh. That's the dead spider. Spiders done. Okay. Ah! 2 is a rabbit. Oh. Right. That's the rabbits and things. Now we still gotta defeat things. Oh, I've got to kill Gloom Waters. I saw one and kind of ignored it. So, Forest Gate, Brandwheel, he's the king guy, isn't it? Yeah, so I can remove that one because I know I've got to go there, and I can remove that. Travel, no. So there's spiders and other things. No. The red one is the spiders. So I see. Where am I? Going down to the road. That's roots. Don't need to. There we are. So it sort of it looks like it's over here and down, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking for. That's a boar. That's a boar. There's loads of these boars. Gloomwater! What are you doing up here? Eight. Oh no. Okay, can't go that way. Damn it. That river then. Yeah, they tend to do that. Rivers. There's something on this side, so. Lost broodling, so. I'm gonna kill this bloody wolf. It's really. They keep popping up at the wrong time. Ah! Come back! How am I supposed to find so many? I got 8. Wolves? Corrupted bears? I'm not finding corrupted bears. I'm finding other kinds of bears. Like, oh, that is a corrupted bear. Okay. That's it. Or there was a bear up here, a lost broodling. I don't know what that does, but wolf? They're all over here. Root, boar, wolf. Bear. Don't want those roots. Got it. Oh, I gotta get back up. There. Or how many have I done? Clean waters. I need a wolf. Oh, I need a wolf. I thought I'd done all the wolves. Or bear, wolf, and lots of those other things. These. A wolf. Right, now I need a horn. Oh. I don't want to fight. I don't like fighting horses. Wolf. Oh, it's a bear running. There were loads of them. There. Must read my skills one day. Okay, I need clean water and I gotta search more places and find spiders' webs, but right. Going to the other side of the road. Bridge. Thing. River. Actually, the whole atmosphere is kind of like an old movie. Sort of expect Humphrey Bogart to be around the corner. Got the rip. I don't think that's the road, but there's one of those, look. Oh, here we are. Here he is. Right, let's get back. No. We got... Meet up with... Oh! Meet up with the Ronnie L right here. Well, that was done very nicely. Hello. The sleeping elf is in good care, though he is not yet wakened. What news have you? Ronnie L listens closely as you tell her. It is as I feared then. The water's corruption grows stronger and affects the surrounding land. We must continue upstream. What? This river has been darkly enchanted for many lives of men, at times more so and at other times less, but that corruption should now be waning, not growing stronger. Upstream from here, these waters course past the old ruins of Carastilian. Place once was an elven hold, but we have long shunned it. I fear we must dare to tread there now, no matter what old memories or new inhabitants there dwell. Enter Carastilian. Well, I want to, but, yeah. What, she wants me to follow the river down? I'm going to go on the road. And then there's the red stuff. I think... I think if I follow this road to where it branches and goes south to Tam Terdal, if I go there, I might be able to get to that bit down the bottom. And then I'll milestone back to where I've got to speak to that king. And take it from there. Be nice if you could put a little marker on the map, but maybe that would be wrong, because it's sort of that would be very the opposite of immersive. I suppose it's unimmersive, but I don't know. That maybe that's a bit of the wrong word to use, but yeah. Okay, using a map is not unimmersive. What is unimmersive is the little radar in the corner. I don't have to have it there, I suppose. Don't know. But it says we've got to go to 3 places looking for, well, now search Gwygar and search Gladthor, and we've got to find 7 webs between 2 places. But there's only one in there and one there. What is this thing anyway? Find Gardeler and Dillers. Oh yeah, some people went missing. Yeah, that was it. Well, I won't be going there today. But now I'm concentrating on the side quests. I don't know about Caristilian. I feel as if, is that going to be a place where I get loads of quests, you know? Kill 8 orcs, kill, you know? Or is it not? Hey, that was cool. Do you see the bats flying towards me? I remember that from before, and I remember thinking, oh, I don't know, that's a bit whiffy, but I like it a lot better this time. I don't know why, but I do. Right, we can go forward, and there's actually, looks like in front of me, there's like a clearing. I'm going to go on foot. I don't know if it is a clearing, or oh, maybe it's something high up. But, oh, blimey. So, it's a hill, isn't it? That's what it is. So if I go this way, I like it's nice when there's nothing to kill. There's all, somehow. Kind of like, I don't know, like running around the Shire, perhaps. A lot of maddened wolves down here. Yeah, this is it. I don't understand why I'm clearing spiders' webs though. It says search the woods and remaining spider dens for spiders. It doesn't say why I'm clearing up spiders' webs. Isn't that a bit of a funny thing to do? Right. So I need 3 more. Oh wait. It's Tom Teardal? Belagoth. I wanted to. I've got to go west? Yeah, west out of Felagoth. So I think best thing is to just travel back and run instead of trying to figure out a better route. So it's that way. No. Oh, I thought. What? It's the north side of the river, which I can't go on. No, it's not. It's the other side. It's down here and there, but I don't know. Hmm. I don't know how to get there. I mean, the only other thing to do is to go all the way around there, but I don't. I think that's what I got to do. Ah, oh, shit! I just came from there. Well, not quite, but. What about this? Where's the Mandarin? Feel like I should be able to go. Be a hill or something, you know, even a path. I mean, surely the elves would go up that way. Wouldn't they cut a path in the? Oh, here or somewhere? No. So it's over the water. I'm going to have to go all the way down here and around, back, and maybe I can jump off when I finish. Jump off, jump back. And then right here is Caristillion. No, because if I go in there, I'm going to have to travel out. It's no win situation there. But there, I think. But I just keep going until we cross the river again. I don't want to be fighting those tree troll things again. I don't like fighting them. I don't like fighting trolls unless they're the big ones. Wood trolls, they sort of throw things, and I just don't enjoy that. I enjoy fighting those massive trolls, but not when it's those. Oh my goodness me! I'm gonna sell some things. Oh, rusted scimitars, excellent. Taylor, shattered spears. That's a bit odd. Shattered spears are Gondor. Not here. I bet they dropped from those there we are. Those troll things. I mean, it's a funny thing to drop from a troll, but oh my god, I can't get up there. Yay. Oh. Maybe that's it. Oh no. That's it, damn thing. Look. Tell you what, those spiders are in the right place. Hang on. Move a bit. Taking pills. Ah, yeah. I don't know. Looking at the radar, I'd say it doesn't matter left or right. I think I'm going to go that way. I've got a feeling. My gut is telling me to go this way. I'm not fighting a tree. I don't care who it is or what it is. Ooh. It's gone back, and I'm on the right side of the river, but there is a cliff. Oh. Oh, these look like the Lothlorien tree, don't they? If I got to go up there. Oh, I think it might actually be this. Don't you dare get me stuck down here. Horrible game. Look. Oh my goodness, spiders' webs, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah. Den has been abandoned. Good. Got any spider's webs though? It better be a bloody spider's web after all that. Whoa! Hang on a minute. There's one. Maybe it's samples. Maybe I'm collecting samples of webs, you know? And oh. Oh, this is... I must have a look at this down here, look. For next time. So I come out there, so I suppose it's that way. Whatever. Do dee 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 do. Da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, hello. I never liked Mirkwood. I said that when I was speedrunning, and it was just sort of a bit well, not even a bit. It was just a horrible sort of like depressing place, you know? If you're not stopping for quests and deeds and things like that, it's not a problem. I can deal with that. But when there's lots of things to do in there, it starts to get a bit not so good. Get off, thank you very much. Concerning spiders, you have returned. Have you any news of the spiders vanishing? You relate all you found, I see, and they have truly left. Perhaps with Sauron's fall and the greening of these woods, they seek refuge in darker places. If there be naught left but brooding stragglers, we should concern ourselves with more
More pressing matters. Oh no. After the battle under the trees, many orcs fled to the Emin Nu Fuin, cravenly hiding up in those hills from retribution. Even now they lurk in my domain. If I am to open westward trade once more, those paths must be made safe from the attacks of these orcs. Will you patrol the way between here and the Vales of Anduin, keeping an eye out for any orc? Right, but by the way, Forest Gate, you tell that Thranduil of the events that have transpired and the Toragrim's return. In the spider's absence, an ancient foe returns. This is troubling news indeed. Thank you for assisting Thorlind in this matter. I will think on our next steps, but I assure you our reaction to this new threat will be aggressive. Right. Heavy. So the boots are kind of well, they are slightly better, a little bit less might, loads of vitality, parry and evade go up, but I want to keep the crit, and the other one, so I won't be keeping the boots. What else? Oh, good. Orcs hide yet in the Vales of the Emin Nui Fin. I would ask you to defeat any orcs you come across while I'm... okay. Carastilian. Patrol the roads. Kill orcs. Look for orcs. Find, I don't know, people who've gone missing. Looks like on top of a hill, but I could be wrong. Why am I walking? I gotta go. I haven't seen any more of those notes. Which is interesting because there's a lot of them. How many are there? Quite a lot, really. Hard to say. But I can't think where would I find them? I mean, are they everywhere in here, or they are Felagoth. Probably I've lost Felagoth. Bark, paper can be found scattered around Erin Laskelin. And the Daleland. So it's this bottom bit, really. There could be... God knows. I mean, there's a lot on the left I haven't been to, but... Whether north of Felagoth there's a bit I can do, I don't know. But it would be nice if that was the case. Can I stay on the horse? I can stay on the goat. Don't need to get off to open the door. That's what I mean. So, we're supposed to be patrolling the roads. Well, I could just grab that place. That's what I did last time. But I haven't been there to do any quests. I think I should go into that little, it's where they lived when they came up from Southern Burkwood. They went into this place called Carastilian, and I feel it would be a good idea to go in there now rather than, I don't know. We're travelling a long way now, and I feel, we're getting away from this bit So now is the time to press on. But yeah. So don't go left. That's the trick here. Left is Lake Town. As nice as it is, nothing. Right. If I go, oh, blimey, look, all the orcs, they're not where I'm going, they're somewhere else. They're on the other way. Give me a sec. Funny thing, you know, it's going to sound really odd when I sort of think it before saying it. We don't have carpet. Right? We got a little 3-bedroom apartment. We used to have like a square carpet in the sitting room, but it just got smelly because of the dogs. I think it's a Spanish thing. I don't know. We got parquet flooring everywhere. Because it helps to keep it cool in the summer. Well, not cool, not as hot. Things like that, right? We don't have curtains either. Funny, isn't it? We have blinds. You just want to block the sun. And big metal shutters that you lower down. Listen. Actually, that one's pretty quiet, but yeah. That. So that's the thing here. What we do have, we got this old thing. It's like a very narrow. It's like a hallway rug. It's about 2 foot long, and it's very old, like an antique sort of thing. And we got it in the hallway. It used to belong to my mother-in-law, and looks kind of nice. So we just put it in the hallway. It's like a big long hallway with a tiny bit of carpet in the middle. And the dog lies on it in the dark.
She likes that, and but her favourite place is a cushion on the floor in the sitting room in the sunshine. She lies in the sun no matter what time of year, even if it's like super hot. So if I go this way anyway, I might find there'd be some orcs off to the side. But I mean, I did see them at 12. And about 12 orcs. I mean, is that right? Do I want to? I mean, they're here. Sort of. Oh. No, not. That's Torog. So let's get back. We go to Caristilian. It's part of a deed anyway. Spider. It looks like a spider place to me. It's funny. But if you've been to Mirkwood, you will know what I mean. South. There we are. I was expecting an orc encampment, but not at all. Or animals or something in here. So they came here, but the evil followed them, so they went a little bit further north, not far. Right, is this the thing? Is this? No. I'll have a look though. Oh, yes it is. I have to go over here. Amongst other places. I can't remember why. I think I was killing Oh, there's nothing here. This is not a place. I was killing all those like weird boars and bears and wolves and all that. I think we're investigating in general what's going on. I knew it. Didn't say anything, but I had a feeling. Deed bestowed. How many? 20. I thought, hello, nothing here. That first one I went down. I thought there's nothing here. There should be a note or something, but there's no note. But there is a treasure box up that one. Don't know whether to walk or let me see. I'm going to. I don't want to miss anything. Notes, basically. And if there's anything here, it will spawn in. But maybe not right away, so like this. What's this? Spirit. And what's here? The ruins lie deep in shadow. Things move among the darkness. Well, okay. That it? No, defeat armored shadows, sorcerous spirits. I knew it. I said, if I go in there, there's going to be stuff to do. We didn't get to my high elf guardian. Today then. What? This place has got its own deed. Okay, I haven't looked. I'm sure this is, yeah. Alright. Well. Where is it? I see. Right. Gonna have to... Here we go. Not quite sure why they were, what they were guarding, but if they would like to respawn, that's fine. I fancy, from time to time, I think about maybe doing these treasure chests, but without the wiki, because just I just feel it's might be interesting. That's what my wife would do. She's the sort of person who will patiently you coming or not? Let's get that box. Did I get? Right. Oh, I got shattered spears in it. Look, shadows. I gotta kill 80 plus more. Look at this one a sec. Yeah, what's this? Is something to do with removes one corruption, so it's kind of like they buff themselves. and I remove it. That one. That's it. Yeah. I need some health. Regeneration. Thinking of jumping over there, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I don't need to jump. I've got how many sort of these spirits? I need 3, so. Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Indiana Jones is my middle name. I can't get over there. Oh dear. Oh, come on, you can't not put a note up here. Can you? Or maybe even a treasure box. Northern Courtyard. With the Eastern Overlook, though. What, this? I mean, that's east. Oh, that. Hang it. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Oh. I see. So if I jump off here, if I were to jump off here, I would be... in the place for... those orcs. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Glad I ate. This is the scholar's place then. What? Come to O'Neill's aid. Continue. Okay. Where is she? What? The darkness in. She's here. The hell's she doing in here? You silly woman. I use a health potion. Yeah, I'm always having it. Carry him all the time, and they never. Shit. I suppose she's in here. Yep. In trouble. Elf in trouble. Call the dwarf. Oh, what have you done? What are you in here for? There you are. I've begun to worry. I have wounded my leg. Is that all? Upon some sorcerer's trap, most likely. But never mind that, Thordbeinik. There is someone here. A man, an elf, a wraith, I know not what. I think they've dwelt here some while. Whatever, whoever this dweller of Carastilion may be, he is aware of our presence already. I feel certain of it. If we tarry, he will be upon us. The wisest counsel would have you leave me with my injured leg and go to Felagor for aid. But I see in your face that you have no intention of such a cautious course. Really? I don't know about that. Oh, I'm going to eat again. I don't like this. Why can't I eat that? Blocked? Oh, I see. Here, we'll have that as well. Yeah, yeah, one of them. Resistance. That's all. Let's go. I don't need the hope, I need the resistance. Fear not, I have my sword and mastery in my arms. I am ready. Make yourself ready too. Ready. Great. More enemies approach. Oh, that's alright, I can deal with these. Was it silence descended upon the hilltop as a figure steps out from behind the ruins? Will you please? Oh, Agana's here. Right. This new necromancer shall be born. He's able to walk again. Well done, just like magic. The spell has lifted. Perhaps the river will improve as well. Now let us return to Radagast and tell him what we have learned on our journey to Caristilion. Okay. Radagast. Not Radagast. Radagast, you want me to plant the trees, don't you? This man you encountered in Caristilion is hair-raising indeed, by your account. However, you must take me at my word that no man holds the power to corrupt the river so. Nay, even the Dark Lord himself, in the guise of the Necromancer, could not have done so in mere days. Long have I watched the dark workings of Dol Guldur and their effect upon these forests, and I know it to be so. No.
He wants me to go back. All the same, it is well that you have defeated that servant of Shadow, whoever he may have been. I wonder what brought him to Caristilion. Was he sent in advance from Dol Guldur in confidence of their victory, or in flight from their downfall, or else? Radagast rails off in thought. But, as I was saying, the river's corruption cannot have been his doing alone. Did you know any evil relics, any talismans of corruption while you were there? But you were kept busy in weariness and combat. I think perhaps I would ask you to go back and see what else might be found in Caristilion. I can't say, oh, I haven't got time for this. What am I doing? Return to, I'm in return, this is it. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, let's go. $10. Okay, well I've got 15, so that's alright. And not a bad place. I don't know why these spirits are still here, but okay. You can, when you listen, you can hear the sound of running water. Find where the river flows through Caristilion. Where the river flows through Caristilion. It's this way, because, can't move. Over here? Stairs. Did I go down here before? Well, we're supposed to stand. Oh, I can walk down it. No, I can't. Okay. Waters are still be found. Search for artifacts. Where? Great. How do I get back up? I can't get back up. How do I get back up? Oh, this is stupid. I can I? Oh, I forgot. Alright, whoop, whoop. I feel like I should do this. It's like, but I think it's gonna go on for a while, isn't it? I don't think I can. So we'll do it tomorrow. Damn. I've got a few minutes. I'm gonna do my deeds for the day. I think I only walked in. I don't think I did anything weird. Is it? So it's a funny thing the idea that I'm going to lose this house, but I actually have to sell it. I don't know. I don't know where to live. Premium housing. I just don't know. Right, that one. I'm not sure how many I've got. I've got quite a lot, but I remembered that being a little bit of a pain in the ass getting towards the Firebeard, so I'm trying. That's why I'm doing that one. But I think there are quite a lot of repeat quests, but I could be wrong. Is a comment required in the below? What do I do about? I'll show you. Hang on a second. Let me do the. Done. Right. My reputation. I've got. Well, loads. I mean, the old gang. I know what to do. I can get that done. But there's not the in. Forget. I don't care about in league. We got Armory, Docks, and Bank at Dunlamroth. I know what to do. I just avoided it because I thought it was a bit boring. I got Ringlow Vale and Doran Ernil. Those are for pets. Men of Lebanon, same. Defenders of Minas Tirith, I can't remember. Host of the West, pets. Armor and weapons, because it's there. Fushun Ball, north and south, I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it until everything's great. And then there's... At all? Oh, no, there's, where is it? Oh, I did it. The Heroes of Limelight Gorge. I knew one of my characters had done that. So that's done. That's good. So all that. I don't know whether to keep going back and doing it or what to do. Because it's take forever. Browse the shop. Tell. Dollar Jeweler, Tattered and Orient, and things. Open your vault. Hide. I got an Orient. I got 136 iron vault.
They're with my forester. I've got a forester, a woodworker, and he's got all that stuff. Known. Good storage. No, iron fold. Logs of thornholts. But I've got poplar? What the hell? I got like what am I getting? Lasculum branches, but I can't see them anywhere. Thornholt wood. Oh, it's Doomfold. Okay. So we haven't got past yet. That down there. Drag all these in. Relics of the battle plane. Dagger lead armor scraps. Where did I get them? Weapon scraps? Poplar wood? I don't normally hold the wood, but rough branches, whatever. They can go in there. Logs of Lasculum wood. What's this? Well, what's this? Gorgoroth wood. Have I got? No. So that'll have to go in mine. These. They can't go in there. Look. That iron filed. I've got 136. They're just going to keep filling up. Zircons. I think I've got zircons here. Have. Do I? I don't need Doomfall Scarn. It can stay here. Some of it can. Anorian hides. Relics, the battle plane has got to be a scholar, isn't it? That's nice. Far in Orient and in Gorgoroth. I haven't done Gorgoroth prep, have I? No. Respected, but I don't know what that means. So keep that. Gorgoroth. Can I put them in there? Yeah. Sell. I don't want shattered spears. Erin Laskelin and the Dale lands. Erin Laskelin, Erin Downs. Fun name. Rusted Cynthia. Really? Where they're from. Morgoth. I don't want these. I mean, they were Mordor and all that. Yeah, lovely, but no. Well, this was better than it was. Keep meaning to use these up. See, this was until I started. Oh, when was it? Last summer. It was just a crafting note. My first I've had various main characters, 2 or 3, but my first main character was a minstrel, and he's a tailor. He made the gear for my minstrel, basically. So that's what he does, and does it well. But he's made countless cloaks and God knows what for other people than me. But anyway, that's that. 1920. There is one thing I need to do. And I'll do it now. It's I need to log on to the other server overnight so that I need to pay the housing maintenance for my speedrunner. So I need to do that first. I don't want you seeing me log in. She will. I will move her to the new server, but I don't know. Only in case there's ever a question about it. So she's Evernight. She would stay in order of last played. Look. Madden. Evernight. I'll be glad when that thing is done. I've got to go through I've got 188 hours, and I've got to go through every video and label it with the, what do you call it? Like in the title, like which quest, which book, which volume is in this particular video. In case they want to check one of them or something, I can ask. The audio stream current bitrate is 0. Oh, that's alright. It's got, yeah, because desktop audio's not doing it. YouTube thinks I've got a problem. The character house, this. So when it comes to moving to a new server, you've just got to abandon. That's it, as far as I know. So I just set it for 12th of May. There you go. Got 124 gold, so, and loads of stuff. So she will eventually, one day, have a place She's not going to be. I'm not going to. I don't imagine that I will do anything with her because she has skipped pretty much everything there is in the game. She did a lot of quests. Did a lot. She did like 1,000 quests, but and because she had to. But that included things like tasks she did, so which I would not do again. Um, need high elf Karascaladon. Go to the angle, get acquaintance, get the travel, the fast travel. Buy a house, you get more fast travel. What else? I'd say that's what you need, and a milestone. I think that's enough. I can't remember what she's got, but yeah, that's enough. Don't need all the others, which I worked to get. I don't remember using some of it at all. But I would definitely say High Elf is the best one because she's got a really sexy bum. No, because different things. I mean, yeah, she runs faster than any other thing that I know, and a Guardian runs faster again. But I think what I would do is difficult. It's hard, but I think Karascaladon was very useful because from there you can travel to different places and need to have an alternative to the milestone. Can't just do it with a milestone. Karascaladon, you don't even have to work at it. You do a deed, but I would do all the exploration deeds I could. That's all I did. And I would speak to speedrun.com about rules. Allow purchasing of anything, buying anything. Use the wallet and but only spend items that are fixed, are bound to that character. Anything green in the wallet, no, you can't use it. If you allow it, you're going to get skirmish things, for example, will be spent. Somebody will log in, accumulate a lot of that, buy the gear, that's it. I would say for gear, just use what you get given. If you think you're falling behind, do some quests. Don't do quests higher than your level necessarily. Can, no problem. But it's quicker to do quests which are 1 or 2 levels under you, or your level, round about your level anyway. It's much quicker. If you think, oh, I'm fighting something with an orange name, that's got to be better. It's not, because you don't get rep from killing things. The rep from killing things is not enough. It's crap. So spend the time you would spend killing things doing quests and getting the XP off a quest, because you get rewards as well. Those the only gear then would be go to Angmar as soon as you get, well, level 43 is the gear, so go up there around about level 40, 41 maybe, and then there's in the first org here, there's like some trial quests and things like that, and do those only until you get the armor of Fen. Get that. But after that, they'll keep giving you gear that's good enough. You don't. You can just go on. And when you get into Gondor, do the first area in Gondor when you're. I can't remember what's good. Dol Amroth. It. Do that until you hit. I think it's sort of 105 is what you need. Whenever that'll take, and just epic all the way. Or even not 105, about 100. So you need like 5 levels. Maybe 4. Don't go. You don't have to go into Gondor before 95. Just go in when you feel like it. You know, if you feel you're going fast, just keep going. You don't need to be 105 to finish. You need to be on a high enough level that they will give you the quests. So in theory, you could be about level 100. I would say 103 was about to finish at about 103. So you want to be doing epic from Dol Amroth. So like about level 100, something like that. And then anytime you feel a bit stuck, I did actually. I went after all at Dol Amroth, and you go down that valley. Around about that point, I hit a place where I needed levels, and I got 2 or 3, and then just did the epic. Don't do side quests. Not worth it. Not that hard to bother. Try and level up in areas that don't have mounted combat as much as you can. So Wildemore, maybe. Don't know. Well, see what level you are when you get to Wildemore, then decide. But don't want to be doing mounted combat anything, as it is so slow. It's not that whether it's crap. It's just takes a long time to kill one thing, and that's too long. By the time you turn in circles, everything else you can't one hit anything. So frustrating. And where possible, fight mounted things, avoid them. But you have to fight one. Sometimes it's better to stand on the ground and let it run to you. Don't move. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff, but I learned a lot by doing this, and I'd recommend it to anyone. Just do it for fun, and you learn a hell of a lot about the game. Learn that the epic quest is not the thing. The epic quest, for up until Angmar, is the story. After that, Moria is up to Mirkwood. After Mirkwood, it just tells you where to go. Doesn't even Mirkwood really just tells you where's you reach this point anyway around about level 60 where it just says this is the place you got to go. Go there and speak to somebody. He'll say kill 10 orcs. Right, then he'll say, right, now you've got to go and speak to somebody else. So it's not, they give a bit of story, but if you don't read it, don't get the story, but you get it from side quests. That's what you need to do. The epic story is kind of like, yeah. That's all. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some more Erin Laskelin thing, finish it off. And I think then we go up to Lakeland.
Lake Town.
And if that's the case, maybe we'll be able to see bones of Smog like that. Or I might go there anyway. See you tomorrow.